It's Friday. Have we all got that Friday feeling? I have. Got myself an ice cold Vimto. Very refreshing. Got me some flaming hot what's-its. I'm ready to get old. Let's just be an old man smoking cigarettes with a fan. All right. Yeah, preamble for anyone who watches these later on. Playing Metal Gear Solid all week. It's my week off work. We've absolutely been killing it. It's Friday. I'm at Metal Gear Solid 4. This is a longer one. Probably gonna take me till Sunday, because there's a lot to watch. But yeah, let's go. Let's put the game on. Where is it? There it is. There's the game. Can't tell if I'm having audio problems or not. Normal settings here. Okay. I can hear like a crackling.
A nice meaty meal, easy on the heart, but good, filling. Has a nice taste to it. None of today's.
Oh yeah, and if he says it's filling, you know it's filling. Believe me,
It is a bit
he
quiet.
ain't lying. This guy doesn't joke around about his food. Oh no, he is dead serious. And I'm sure it's
Of camouflage.
your.
There we go.
Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really excellent experience, actually. I was really grateful for it.
Grateful.
Yeah, I'm just gonna crackling on my
What
bones.
is your biggest
Yeah, give
secret,
me 2 seconds. You might lose
David?
audio for a minute, but
Pardon me?
just go with
You
it.
can tell us.
Tattoo of Kobe behind my ear.
Tattoo, splendid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not terribly big.
What are you wearing?
This game's insane.
What do you mean?
Why are you here?
Oh, well, I was hoping to promote my new movie. I'm just coming off of the set.
No, David Hayter. Why here, wearing an eye patch?
Oh, the eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and weather,
I love
traffic
David
reports.
Hayter.
Actually,
He's so
watching a
cool.
baseball game as we
Like,
speak.
I'm so gutted that he got kind of like
What
ditched
drives
unceremoniously. If you want to,
What are your dreams?
there's an interview I think he did with
Well,
Game Informer, where he
I'd
talks
have
about
to say my dream project.
Let your dreams
Metal Gear and like
drive
recording
you.
Twin Snakes and how they recorded Metal Gear 1.
A message
And,
of hope to today's
about
young people.
I
from
think it's
David
another one, or
Hayter.
like another call in he did somewhere else where he
Never
talks
actually
about
said that.
the Metal Gear Solid 5 stuff, and like it's just so weird how he just got like dropped, and like apparently his relationship with Kojima wasn't exactly great, because I think he kind of goes on about he goes on to kind of he thinks that Kojima didn't like the fact that David Hayter became like the face of Metal Gear and not him, you know? Which is true. Well, like, I think that's what the gist of it was. But anyway. Apparently, he can be a bit weird, Kojima. Would you believe? But, you know, Kiefer Sutherland was great as Big Boss, and it makes sense that he'd have a slightly different voice, because he's Big Boss, not Solid Snake. But, you know, he's a bit shit. Yeah, definitely look that up. There's like a Metal Gear Solid roundtable on Game Informer or something like that, where they talk about the making of Metal Gear Solid 1, and then there's another interview I think he does with someone, and they talk more about Metal Gear Solid 5. With listen. Like, the reason why they had to redub Twin Snakes and they couldn't use a lot of the same audio as in episode 1 was because they recorded the Metal Gear Solid 1 dialogue in like a house in LA, like on a street, and like this when you hear the uncompressed audio, it's full of like cars driving by and like ambulances and shit like that, or like cunts would be mishmashed together and all. It's really sharply recorded. But because it was on a PlayStation and it was compressed so much, you just didn't hear any of that stuff. When you put it on the GameCube and they tried to bring out audio over, and it was they could do it in a higher depth, higher
War
quality.
has changed.
You could hear too much of the background stuff, so they just had to re-record the whole game.
It's no longer
Which
about
worked out for Twin
nations,
Snakes because it's a different game.
ideologies, or ethnicity.
But
It's an
I
endless
prefer
series
one,
of proxy
the original.
battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed.
Which
ID
is a
tag
video game.
soldiers
War's
carry
changed,
ID
it will have
tag
whenever
weapons,
changes.
use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities.
how you guys doing?
Genetic
Anyway,
control, information control,
too hot.
emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history.
I had to go to the bank earlier and I just stepped outside and was like, oh, no,
Has changed.
no, I don't like this.
When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 is much more of a movie. There's a lot of movies. See what I mean? All that gameplay.
We're surrounded! Damn it, they've got us surrounded! We're being followed! Use the RPGs! Everyone, keep cool! Get a hold of him now!
I didn't think you had a PS. I thought you were just all PC. I mean, I know you got the Switch on.
To make a weapon available for use, ready it by selecting weapons from the menu screen.
Okay, no problem. I go listen to podcasts. Oh, really? Okay. This doesn't save my options. It's really annoying. Oh. Well, if you do want to borrow it, if you want to feel like playing it, I think I'll definitely borrow it. That's it.
Stay on the offensive! We need backup!
Nice.
Hit him hard!
What?
Oh yeah, I imagine so. We've got cows inbound. Oh yeah. I think I got the director's cut version on eBay for like a tenner, maybe, a few years ago. It's just it's goes for a like well-renowned version of like Silent Hill, so
Head north, and try not to run into any mech along the way.
this frame rate isn't very good. Yeah, so the more people that buy it, the more it goes up. And because the HD remaster was so dog shit, everyone tries to go back to the PS2. Although you could get, there's a Silent Hill Enhanced Edition you can find online, which is the PC version remastered to be like real good. So if you look up Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition online, maybe give that a go. Because it's fucking, it's really cool. Practically abandonware at this point. Hell yeah. My cigarette. place to hide. No place to hide there. Oh, that's the end of the game. No, no, watermelons. PS3 release. All those well-rendered watermelons. Moo moo poo. Yeah, I was saying the other day, this is the after 3 they weren't allowed to use the actual Harry Gregson Williams Metal Gear like orchestra theme because of a lawsuit with some Russian composer or something. But I think the change in the theme fits the tone. Checking for traps. It is not trap. Lots of footage of Snake's ass in this game. That muscular booty. Recognize this place? You should, we saw it yesterday. Seems rude. Yeah.
Even the dead have ears.
It's with
Snake,
a redacted.
we've got
Happens
to
at the
go.
end of the redacted. Even the dead have
I've got an
ears.
old friend waiting for you.
Otacon. The test results.
Proteome analysis was positive. But the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
My mate. I gotta put captions on
So-
subtitles.
Well,
I can't hear without my
judging by
subtitles.
how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
A year at best, right?
yeah. Snake. Let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with.
Oh,
Not
shit.
to mention Fox die.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
Ah, Snake.
Colonel. Good to see you.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore,
Yeah.
Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would
Why
be
would
your
he be
daughter's
here at the
wedding.
beginning?
What are you
Unless that's
doing these
also where
days?
Big Boss is buried.
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Or like,
Snake.
that's where his marker is. 'cause
Came
he's
across
not
some
technically buried.
information in my work. We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's
Because
made his
spoilers,
move.
indeed.
We've found him.
I mean, they are talking about like
He's
Liquid's
preparing
goal
to
in the
unleash
first game
his
was to get the
insurrection.
remains of Big Boss, so that implies that
Liquid
like he doesn't
is
actually
lying in wait.
his
in the
remains
Middle
aren't exactly
Eastern war zone.
out in a cemetery somewhere
Track
just rotting.
him
You know.
down.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0.
Full motion video eggs
3, 3, 0, 5,
because
3, 0, 5,
I don't know. Why not?
8, 8, 2, 0, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2.
I don't know. I haven't got the case for my version anymore, so it didn't come back after I lent it out to someone. The disc did, which is the important bit. I do have though.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
The Metal Gear
What's
Solid
the situation?
4
I'm just
piggyback
inside
strategy
the city
guy.
limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons. Officially designated Irving by the US military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot.
I'm gonna try and find some
Your
art
best
or
bet is to
something,
stay
yeah,
out of
okay,
their
sure.
sights.
Unmanned.
Maybe.
Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map
No,
of
it's
the
not
area
really
as well
a
as any battle situation data.
good
You should
art
find
piece.
it
There's
before you
art
do
in here,
anything
but-
else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
Mostly character stuff. Anyway, let's put that down there. I won't be looking at that. Captions. Need subtitles. I set all this stuff up. Set all this stuff up last week and it just didn't save. Which is always good. Octo camo is always good. So Snake's old in this, right? So that's a problem. Not because he's old, but because if you crouch too long, he gets really, his back hurts and he gets stressed. If your stress goes up, like, drains your stamina, stops your health from fucking healing up.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible.
Yes, I've
In
played
this war,
games
neither
before.
side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it? Split up!
Oh, this. The Solid Snake hum. Anyway. The Octo camo is pretty cool though. Yeah, that's where you get compresses, because if you crouch too long, you get, you can use a compress on your back. Which personally, as a person who has some type of bad back problems, never found them to be any good. Really. Like a heat pad or a cold pad or anything, just didn't really do anything for me. Oh shit. Oh. What the hell is CQC? Oh, R1 is CQC. That's odd.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
The hell? Fuck. My no-kill run's not exactly working out. Okay, so that's a good indicator of how stress works. Yeah. Come on. Right, I should equip. Have I got the... no, I haven't got it yet. But it can tell me where I'm going. So I'm going... Oh, my map's invaded. So, where I was going... Right, okay.
This is HQ. All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Okay. Oh, did I straight up knock that guy out? Okay, cool. He's gone back up.
Who's there?
No one.
What's going on?
Nothing's. It's fine. Oh, this is always fun. Always check the lockers. Can't open that one. Okay, cool. Nothing in that. This one? Nope. This one? Ooh. Some regain. Licensed energy drink. Not ideal.
Who was that?
No one.
There's nobody here.
Oh, sugar. Okay. Not a problem. I'm just watching. I need to focus on my little aura that's around me, so tell me who's near. What's my stress going at? I'm getting closer to the gunfight, that's why. Okay. Let's see, he's turned around. Don't come this way. Don't come. Oh, don't think that's how stealth works, guys. You can't just... I know I'm 85% camera, but like, I was a man-shaped thing protruding from the wall. Video games TM. Video games.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Otacon.
Sorry to keep you
There's
waiting,
no filter
Snake.
for
Allow me to introduce Metal Gear
I
Mark
get the
II.
videos in the codex.
Metal Gear.
So I tried to do
right.
scan lines
Just
and
like
it's not
Rex.
really worked very well.
But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Couldn't quite get that like CRT, RGB kind of like texture to work properly.
I'll be
like
watching
that.
you through the
That
Mark II.
gridded kind of like weirdness.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
I did try.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye
Put it on your
patch.
Lisa Left Eye Lopez.
I call it the solid eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D.
Click.
You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
Yeah.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to
It's a
protect
sneaking
yourself.
mission, guys. So here's a gun.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
Hell yeah, the go-to. Built-in suppressor.
How thoughtful.
It's gonna make all the difference.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
That looks very much like Big Boss's gun from 3. I think it's given by Eva, but it's a slightly different thing. It's weird for Snake because he traditionally uses it. So
You coming?
Of course.
So
I'll
I'm
follow
getting
you
one of
wherever you
them as
go,
soon as I can.
like this.
'Cause I like the operator, but it's
I'll
not
activate
SOCOM.
stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button.
SOCOMs
menu.
just look cool with the laser sight. Like,
Snake,
it's just
the
such a
informants
cool
who
looking
said they
gun.
saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner
Spoiler,
of the
I'm
solid
gonna be able
eye.
to get guns later.
It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Absolutely. Yes, I used to go to the market and look because there used to be a guy who used to sell, or it might still be there, to sell
Snake,
airsoft stuff.
It's kind of
I'm
a
like,
slip,
yeah,
but
totally.
I've sent you data on an alternate
Totally
route.
with you.
Follow the mark on your radar.
Yes, I think I've a Tech 9. Oh, I wouldn't want to be trying to pick them like that ammo back up. So he's gone. Yeah, just went through 400 BBs. Going this way. Game is insane. I wish it got like a more modern representation because like it could run better, but this game is just great. Yeah, definitely. It was an idea me and Drew had for a while where we were just gonna buy some like cheap paintball guns or something and just like chuck them in a bag and go run around some like really remote part of the woods and try and paintball with each other. And then like it sounds like a great idea, but then one guy makes a phone call and says there's a couple of guys in camo gear running around with what look like guns in the woods. You're gonna have a bad time. You know. Also got, it was just like the concept. It just seemed expensive to try and get, and like doing the gas was a fucking nightmare. Just like, where can I get it? Oh, you know, yeah, just good. It's good.
It's pretty dark in there.
That's a good thing that BB guns can't have to have orange tips or be, you know, clearly look like a fake gun. But yeah. Where's my... I thought I had a disguise. Oh, do I not get that back here? Okay, I don't get that back here. Cool. Yeah, I know spray paint, yeah. Like, I know what spray paint is. What are you getting at? Like, I'm on about if you bought, like, if you just bought BB, like, paintball guns, they run on gas. So, like, getting the CO2 containers filled with that stuff. You know, you either have to do it yourself, which is, you know, cost prohibitive, or find a place to do it, to fill them for you, because you can't ship those bottles filled. They have to be empty. You can get little ones for the little pistols, but like, I don't know. I'm thinking like big guns. Big gun. Airsoft, yeah, I think so. So you could go to a range and potentially say, could you fill these bottles for me? But then, like, for the cost, but then would they be like, no, we don't do that. You either use our guns or you don't. We don't just fill bottles for you, kind of thing. It's... I wasn't sure how it worked, so I was just like, just not going to worry about it. And it never came to me anyway. Guy in here. No. Okay.
Hey, they need reinforcements up top. You ready to roll? Yeah, I'm good. Great. Let's go. Right behind you.
Is that both of them? So here's something interesting that you'll notice first time down. I've just picked up a bunch of guns, right? Cool. I'm gonna equip one of these guns. Ah. ID locked. Can't use it. It's the future. Guns are locked by nanomachines and you have to... They'll only work with one specific person, so it's like, fuck. I'm not sure if you caught the beginning, that's all.
You're gonna be okay. It's not that bad. Just hang in there.
Oh, man.
Huh? What?
Yeah, essentially, yeah. Dread. That is spot on. God, I didn't think of that at all. That's cool, man. Yeah, so catch you up. War's changed. Everything's nanomachines that control people's emotions, keep people calm, like in battle, give them reflexive training, control like their muscle movements, lock guns. all this kind of stuff. Things are different to how it used to be. Your soldier can just be programmed to be a good soldier. And Snake is looking for Liquid Ocelot. You'll remember from Metal Gear Solid 2. He's been spotted in the Middle East, given a mission to go find him. So that's what I'm doing. I can listen to an iPod in this game. And I'm not joking. It's literally in my items. I'll remove something. There we go. Remember what iPods look like that? I still got one somewhere. It's weird going from 3 to 4 because 3 is like when you aimed it was left stick to aim, and now this has gone into more modern controls, so it's like right stick to aim and R1 to shoot instead of square, so it's just like it takes a minute. I mean,
Come on! Wake up! The enemy's here!
go to sleep. What about on an iPod? I mean, how so?
What's the enemy?
Try not to kill the militia guys because they're not. Oh, the iDroid, yeah. Yeah, the holographic, like, map, yeah, definitely. You're absolutely spot on. Yeah. Remember, like, when that game came out, I was desperate for a phone case, for an iDroid phone case, and then it came out, someone made it, and it was just triple the size of your phone. I was like, yeah, I think I'm good, actually. I think I'm pretty good. Here we go. The monkey and the nappy drinking soda pops. Metal Gear. Just when you thought it was safe to,
Pretty sweet, huh?
not be weird.
Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Man.
Who are you?
We sometimes we just have to sell stuff.
No friend.
I had to, like I said the other day, I had to sell
You're not
2
with the
guitars
militia,
once.
and you're not
Like,
PMC.
never doing
I'm
that
a
again.
weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
Yeah, you should know this guy. He's pretty. It's Phil Lamar, I think, isn't it? I missed the
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah. They use that for all of us.
There are more of you.
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893.
Oh, Carrie Payton. There we go. I thought it was Phil Lamar. Who was Phil Lamar was in Metal Gear though? Who was
You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it.
Vamp? That's who he was. That's right, thank you.
The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government issue.
I know the voice. Tell me something he's from that I would know him from.
Free floating, of course. Relax.
I'm awful with names. I'm still learning. Like, I know who the crit roll guys are, but whenever I hear their voice, I'm just like, oh, that's
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
What?
Flip up sight. Rail system.
What do you want? What have I done? What have I said?
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
Is it?
The frame's pretty
Tiger
rigid.
King.
No rattle.
Jesus.
Go ahead. Give her a squeeze.
Is Jesus in there? Something like that. I think Jesus or something.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Slow down.
Oh, yeah.
My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army.
Yeah, it just blew past me. I think I was too busy like skateboarding and listening to Metallica at the time.
You've got last-gen nanomachines. So
never gone back,
guessing,
you know.
Former U.S. Army.
I know. I hear Teen Titans Go to the Movies is literally one of the best movies of that year. Just like, just watch it. It's just a good movie.
Can we talk business?
But then people said that about like Lego Movie, and I was like, I don't want to watch the fucking Lego Movie. Or Lego Batman. Not interested. Just apparently hilarious. Don't.
What's your take on Emoticon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
Seems fair.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay
Fucking
then,
monkey.
let's talk business.
Brass
This
monkey.
is a war zone.
That funky monkey.
There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
Hell yeah. Buy some guns, sell some guns.
To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines.
Yeah, this won't be a mistake, Snake.
Relax.
The second person
It won't
just stick
hurt.
you in nanomachine. See how that works out for you.
You're scared of needles or something? See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest. Step outside.
Boo.
There you see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know.
Go.
You name it, I can
I
launder
can
it.
unlock all these guns.
Of course, it'll cost
It'll
you.
cost money.
The
Or
going rate
points.
depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these
You're gonna hear a lot
ID
about
guns can't be sold on
war
the black
economy,
market. System's
PMCs,
practically a license for us
nanomachines,
arms dealers to print
ID.
money.
Yeah. That's the game.
Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you?
There's a character
it's
in
in your eyes. You've seen a lot of
Tekken
combat.
6.
What makes you think you know me?
That is just
Nothing
this
to be
is this guy.
ashamed of.
But
I'm the
he's a
same
ninja.
way. I grew up
I
here
even think
too.
he's got this the like
I
the
got
parting
no
of
interest
like
in
the
the
scar or
outside
whatever
world.
it is across his.
All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift? I have you.
Play a video game.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu.
Kill more people.
Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cash. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
Informants. Okay, so I can't buy a SOCOM yet. This gun, the Tanegashima, whatever, it's insane. It's got like a 1 in something chance to just create like a whirlwind and just suck everyone along with it. Shit gun because it's a musket, but like yeah. License Playboy. Yeah, this is a whole thing of like you can customize weapons now, suppressors, tack lights, grips, shotguns, grenade launchers. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
Got me a Playboy. I got my disguise back yet. No. I thought I did. Oh well. Petro bombs.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
Yeah, the only thing that's like less cool about this game is it is very much that era of like games are brown. I think the overall palette changes over the course of the game, but yeah, it's very much like a brown game. And by that I just mean the colour tone is like something like Gears of War 1 was just like a brown game. Press the button. Or maybe not.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Stop!
No!
Stop right there!
No!
Get back here!
Metal Gear. Move over, box. We've made it to drum technology. Oh, you get sick.
It's a striker. The PMCs have sent reinforcements. Now their defensive line is a lot thicker. It's gonna be tougher to break through. That striker will be shooting at you, too. Stay on your toes. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Wrong thing I wanted. Yeah, I'm kind of just brute forcing this game at the moment, sorry. There you go. Okay. Fucking stupid. It's incredible that it's funny how the game runs better. Like the frame rate's way smoother in night vision mode. Fucking hell. Okay. So... yeah. Right. Gotta go up the other stairs. Which means dealing with the claymore at the top of those stairs. Oh, sleeping, that's fine. Okay, that's not too bad. Do I... Thank you. I can't remember if I go straight up or if I have to move over. Follow the traps, it's probably the best way to try it. Follow the traps. Did I just go around in a big circle? Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah. Snake eyes. I like how the suit is like thermal protected, but because he doesn't wear a face covering, his face isn't. So like. Oh, got noodles. Remember when like the whole world went crazy for milk because America created an entire ad campaign to get people to drink milk because they could get their money back in dairy subsidies. That was a thing. I'm gonna walk up one of these stairs and just get clamped by a claymore or something in a minute. I just am. See, almost. 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 Yeah, mate, I'm not gonna... Maybe use a different word for that one. Like it let it through, but like I saw it. I saw what you said. It's fine. I got it. Yeah, that's better. Yes, they do. Okay. But yeah, America, the whole "Got Milk" campaign was something like I remember reading it. Something like
drop your weapon
came about because Americans put a bunch of money into dairy farming, and like the government did, so they wanted to make their money back.
Drop
so they
your
just
weapon.
They just pushed milk to get people to just drink milk.
Here.
I could be wrong. I could have misheard that. But
easy now.
Sounds about right.
Don't move.
Yeah.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move. CQC, real big boss, huh?
Oh, snake.
Lower your
Probably
weapon.
should do that.
Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Snake.
Looks great for 2008 though. Like
Meryl.
Like all the Metal Gear games tend to look good, except for maybe one's Day at the Worst. But like, yeah, looks great.
What happened to your face?
I just wish it wasn't just locked to the PS3 because of the stupid fucking chip.
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
And Konami will
Meryl,
never put the money in
you're my
to
informant
make
in
it
the
run on
US
anything
military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander!
That's the future liberals want.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats.
What's the fucking...
Here,
What's the
You can have this
fucking
back.
Dragon Ball group called? Oh, what are they? Oh. Like the Saiyan something? I can't fucking remember.
What is your problem?
I should know that.
You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
Gotta have your returning character who shits his pants.
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area.
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area.
This woman's been with him.
Ginsu
She
Force.
doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor.
Did that just come
Maybe
to me?
a scientist.
Or just like...
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit?
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper.
Hey, Fanoy? Ed?
The sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally...
Johnny Sasaki.
Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors.
Looks like Johnny
Okay,
drank the tap
Akiba.
water.
Anyway.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? Huh. I never gave up
Johnny
on
shits
you.
his pants, that's right.
Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games.
Playing your love games with me. Johnny skids. Oh,
So,
rough.
what are you here for?
Threat assessment.
Johnny
The
Brown
PMCs.
Pants.
Really?
Call him the Brown Note.
Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose.
Fucking S. No, it's not S3. That was Magnitude 2.
The nanomachines keep track
Yeah.
of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ
This
to enable
is
command to make quicker, more
what
precise,
became of the,
more rational
the S3
decisions.
thing, I think.
It also enables crisis
Yes,
management
KD
for each
ratio, that's
individual
right, yeah.
soldier. It's It's being used by the US military,
It's
by
accuracy.
state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you, too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a
Doesn't
lot
look
of
like
advantages in the field,
in that
too.
picture. That top
We get a
picture.
clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there.
Yeah, if
So
only
even
somebody
if the
could bypass
PMCs
all
tried to
that.
mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof.
Notice that she said Lali Lulelo.
They call it SOP.
SOP.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of
because
it.
she's got the nanomachines in
met
her,
a guy who said he can launder
she can't
ID
say
guns. The system
Patriots.
does have holes.
There can't
like
be more
the
than a few
Patriots
hundred of
as
those
a
gun
proper
launderers.
noun.
It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like
She
they can
has to call
affect the
them
entire
the
PMC
Lalilulelo.
war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the
that's
US
a
military in
big
terms
thing
of
too.
numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately
Yeah,
when
it's
Liquid
very
makes
much
his
like-
move, we can take them down by force.
Despite the fact that this came,
When
must be,
RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the
7 years after
PMCs.
2.
Even with this
And after
SOP
3, this
keeping
is
an eye on things,
very much a
there
sequel
are always
to
trouble
2,
spots to
not
deal with in the field.
3.
Disorderly
It's
conduct,
really
disobeying
fucking
orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught,
We'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down.
We got him. We got Liquid. Liquid also.
When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah,
He put you up to this?
you didn't know.
You've got to be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit! He's not my father.
Yes, Trouble in Paradise.
So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
Well,
you're still calling him Colonel.
Technically,
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still
her
uncle
father.
and niece. I will never forgive
But
that
he
womanizing
raised
piece
her
of shit.
as his niece. Yeah, it's fucked.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up
Campbell's
with
a
his
sugar
own
daddy.
daughter. Men.
Yeah.
Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either.
Frogs.
It's the frog.
His private troops.
Same gear as the Arsenal gear.
Oh, crap.
Enemies.
This is not
in
good.
Ender 2.
Were you being followed?
No.
I mean, sort of, but like, I wasn't.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens.
Rookie mistake.
Whoa, wait,
You
wait.
did see
Hang
that
on.
earlier when he was just in the corner frame.
You guys think
The
it was
little
my
glint
fault?
Of his scope.
Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive. Follow me.
Oh yeah, now we're gonna get some action. It's been fucking 20 minutes. P90s, cool gun. Will forever be the coolest gun.
Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
Move, move, move. Does it do it? Does it do the transition? Right. Gonna take a quick look at the options. For a second. No, they don't. Okay, over the shoulder. No, they don't. I thought they might give me the option to change the buttons, but I guess not. I'm gonna need...
What the hell you doing?
You can shake the controller to lose your camo. Cool. It's just cool. My dad has just commented on the Instagram post about that, just so cool. And it's like, damn, you ain't watching. So what are you complaining about? Like, you ain't watching this shit. He's right though. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game. Not a lot of gameplay. But there is a lot of gameplay. There's a lot of cutscenes. But yeah. Come on guys, let's move forward. Fucking audio's going funny again. Quickly. It's a weird thing with the fucking Elgato, it's just like, because it's going through 9 different things, it's not 9, but like, it's going through a thing to go through a different thing. Stuff just plays up. You know what, while I'm here, I'm just going to Draven's shop. I'm going to go to weapons and for customize. Scope. Not worried about a suppressor. There you go. That'll make the gun a bit easier to use.
Akiba, get over here!
hearing these fart sounds right in my ear, just like, oh, thanks for the follow, Carefree Bomb. I appreciate it.
Akima, get down with
Then I get so cool. This guy's farting in my headphones. How do I? This is a good action set piece because it feels quite like clear as like trying to clear a section, move through, trying to clear a section, move through. The hell? Okay. That frame rate chugging.
Akiba's been knocked out.
Akiba. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. God, Metal Gear, man, what a series. Believe it or not, you can absolutely 100% do this non-lethally. But it's best to do that second playthrough because you get a bunch of stuff second. I'm gonna grab a pillow. Try and reach it from here.
Akiba, get over here!
Ooh. Reload. That's probably a good thing to do, is to reload every now and again. It's not essential anyway, but you know, you should do it. It's pretty essential. Pretty essential. Yeah, he really did drop his load in his pants. And I don't mean a front load. The brown load. Ooh. I'm just gonna go backwards to yeah. I know. It's just like Metal Gear, the game with existential crises, modern day political turmoil, the gross military industrial complex, a guy shits his pants a lot. You know? Only Kojima. Yeah. Yeah, that snake's running around with that drum the whole game. It's like, that drum's gonna stink. It's gonna just be like, you're not washing that out. You know what I mean? That's like Morad's level of just like stick palming a guy. So it's gonna take him a week.
Hey.
Get in the hole.
Oh, oh.
Jump already!
Wow. 89 bullets in my M4. Cool. Back to some cutscenes, everyone. Get comfortable. Like, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of dumb stuff in this series, but like, I love it. I love Metal Gear. Warts and all. Where were those tactics a minute ago when we were like, you know, the raiding our way down the building? Stowed is empty magazine. You don't see that in a lot of games. It's usually gone. You know? Small things.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see.
That's a powerful haircut.
And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one.
No, you don't throw that. No.
Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player.
Oh,
so,
Johnny doesn't
what do
have
you
the
think?
nanomachines. Okay.
Is your age of heroes finally over?
I mean, I know this already, but, you know.
I'm no hero.
Bucky.
Never was.
Get out.
Never will be.
Get out.
You haven't changed at all, Snake.
Meow. Ooh.
Your body. Are you gonna be all right?
No,
This
I'm
get-up
old.
doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
That's what I wanted.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Just get into frame. That's the actual camera. That'll be a good sign. There we go. Sorry, Ruby. Didn't mean to drop you there, okay? You can't be on the
Akiba!
side for now. Mhm.
One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I get it.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Okay. You want scritches? Scritches for the kitty. Scritches for the kitty. Okay.
Be careful, Snake.
I know what you're after. You're after what's-its. You're after the remnants of my what's-its. Can't have them. Can't have them. I hope you're hot. Go lie down in the shade. The shade, he says. Okay. Go on. Thank you.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's
Yeah,
really
exactly.
changed, hasn't she, Snake?
My cheesy boobs.
She's a lot more
That's right.
self-assured.
Ugh.
I wonder
I've
how
eaten them
much
all,
of that
but
has to
she's
do
just
with
after
the
the dust.
system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so?
Hook me up,
that
kid.
geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
Imagine
And
nanomachines being
technologically,
in
the
control
system
of your,
should
like,
be able to optimize each
dopamine
soldier's
levels.
personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience
Could
and
be good for
psychological
mental health
fortitude.
problems.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
Not
The times
all
have
mental
changed,
health,
Snake.
obviously.
Just like
It's
Meryl.
Ignore me. I'm talking on my ass.
Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, liquid should be there.
Off to see the liquid, the wonderful liquid of ocelot. Ugh. I'll be saying that again. Now that I have my Middle East disguise. No. I must have missed it. Give me that gun. Give me that gun. Give me that gun. Gotta get those dragon points. Crossing smoke. Petrol bomb. Petrol bomb. Petrol bomb. Right, don't want to go that way. Nice. I'm missing something. Right, no, that's just the colour. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm not. Maybe it's in here. Oh. Never mind. If I basically, if I have the disguise I was wearing at the beginning on, they don't attack me. The militia don't attack me. And I just guess I just didn't pick it up again. Oh, give me a fucking break. Yeah, man. Like I said, if I don't finish 4, or if I just about finish 4 Sunday, I might just stream a couple days a week and just go through 5 anyway. I've got a couple days I can stream. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's go forward. Oh. So they're just kind of keep spawning from that area, so... Okay. Do I need to cross the street? I do need to cross the street. Okay. Ammo. Feels good.
Someone there. Stay on your toes.
Oh, shit. Okay.
We did it!
Help the militia. So they're celebrating. You think they wouldn't shoot me now? But no. Because I'm in magic special gear, they see me as hostile. Makes sense.
Scare me like that.
My God. I need to get on that balcony, I think. Ah, there's a ladder there. Okay. Gone the wrong way. Right. Give me that sniper. Oh, that's gonna hit. That was a silly thing to do. He's an old man, he's got bad hips. They snore.
Something there?
Okay. Okay. suppose with Metal Gear 5 I can play on the PC, so we won't have to deal with a lot of this technical problems I've had with this PS3. Go on eBay, just get a new battery. It's way cheaper than a new controller. I had to do that for this.
It's the beast!
Like 8 quid, like that. Maybe even cheaper. No, it'd be like 3 quid. And you can get a bigger battery as well, so like... Because I think the one that comes in the PS3 is like 1600 milliamps or something like that, so you can get like a 24 or 25. These are the bosses. Yeah, it's a great game. So the I'll wait till properly introduced with my notes. Should be I should save. Oh, select doesn't do the codec. Okay.
Those things just wipe the floor with the militiamen.
Must be the special unit that wounded militiaman was talking about.
And now the wreckage is blocking the way. Snake, head straight for Liquid's camp.
I'm going. There we go. Thank you, system data. So, collect all the guns, because I need the Drennan points.
Not that way.
I know where I'm going.
What? The enemy!
Whoops.
We're under attack!
We're under attack! Ah! Yeah, there's always a hole in the wall. Baby! Oh, music.
Hey! It's the enemy!
How do I add the suppressor? I have to do it in the menu. Okay, that's right. I can hear what sounds like a baby crying in the background noise. Man, it is just like... You know? Okay. Actually, I don't need that one. So I'm not going to use the AK, so there we go. I haven't played this game in ages, and yeah, I played through it so much I still remember like a lot of it. Don't get in the corner. Let me. I can just tag you. There we go.
This is HQ.
We're under attack!
No, we're not.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Should have gone for the head. Should have listened to Thanos.
Hey! What? Huh?
Just gonna waste ammo doing that. Okay, okay.
What?
Let the caution run out.
Wake up! Come on, wake up!
Whoa, hello, buddy. I must have missed it. I must have caught the railing or something.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Forgetting how to strafe. Got him. I like how they're wearing helmets, and yeah, I can just attack him with my sleep dart. Put him out back. Okay.
We're having connection problems. Go check it out. Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
It's a loud person on a motorbike. Well, look who decided to show. With his expensive getup and super expensive sunglasses.
Liquid.
Liquid.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
I'm here to enforce the peace with bullets. Uh-oh. He had a clean shot on him. Just a clean shot. Right to the face. Oh, then I suppose if he's wearing his weird magic thing from 2 still, I suppose you probably can't shoot him.
What?
What?
So he wouldn't...
What?
Yeah, I would assume he'd still wear it. It's not magic, it's... I mean, it's magic. I mean... Magic, science magic. My balls.
Commander! I never thought it would be so easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think?
So, theories on what's happening. I mean, guess you know what's happening, so maybe don't say theories. Ben, theories on what's happening.
Brother! It's been too long.
I didn't expect that.
Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all.
So, it seems that there's something going on with the nanomachines because everyone's affected except Johnny doesn't have them in it.
Brother, we are free.
Snake is somewhat affected, but not sure how.
As I surpass my own origin.
It's important.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
It is my density. just fancied another trip down the road, like. Piss everyone off. Sorry. You probably can't even hear it. The geckos moving out.
Snake! Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
Johnny saved Snake. End of Act 1. I just made 25,000. Yes, I will save. Save my system data. Was that technically prologue? Is this now Act 1? Oh, this will be good. Get yourself a drink and a popcorn. Gonna be a minute.
One, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144, 233, 377, 610, 987, 15, 97, 95, 84. Uncle Hal? The eggs, they're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So, back from the dead?
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away,
Snake is
And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Brutally honest man.
Hey. None for me, Sonny. Shh. How long was I out?
A whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. It could have been Meryl and her boys.
Don't worry.
PS3 there.
They're doing fine.
Liquid got away.
Are you okay?
My body just seized up all of a sudden. This is normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM.
Solid 2.
You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
I think it's in Emma's lab.
She was there. Naomi was at Liquid's side. Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there.
I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were holding.
So it was Naomi. Why?
Here, let me show you something.
Oh.
Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Those boots seem too big.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
But you haven't even eaten any.
We grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. Ah, but thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny! You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook.
Yeah,
Hey,
how can
check
two
this
grown
out.
men not know how to cook? He says.
The data's been
I can
quarantined,
cook.
no viruses.
I can't cook.
The voice
I
print
can
matches
cook.
Naomi's.
Yeah, I can
And
cook
I'm
eggs.
fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research.
Alright
It's
guys,
Liquid.
we've gone from one generic part of the world to another.
Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do
Yeah, I know
that, he
how
needs to
bad-
analyze the
yeah.
nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one
Turn the
another.
microwave on.
The
It's
nanomachines
flashing.
currently in use by militaries and PMCs are
What's an
third
oven?
generation. But their design is derived from that of the first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
The toaster
First
won't
generation.
It won't stay down.
I was
If
the
you-
one
I
who
press
created
it,
the
it
first
won't stay
generation.
down.
A nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxdie.
Oh, fuck off, T.
9 years ago at Shadow Moses,
I mean, arguably, some
I
people
injected it into
some
your
people
body.
don't know how to make tea. But like, yeah, it's fucking tea bag and
The
water. You're
technology
fine.
used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP.
Rocket science, it fucking ain't.
That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a
Like, I
loophole
make
he
a
can
horrible
use to
tea.
get into the
I'm not
system.
gonna sugar it. Like, I do. But I don't drink tea,
Preparations for
so I'm
his
just like, I
insurrection are
know.
nearly complete.
I know what you want. Tea bag and water, milk, sugar.
There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry.
I'm a coffee person, and I make a horrible coffee.
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
What the hell is that?
The Matrix.
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her.
No, it's not. It's literally, yeah, it's
Sending the map
tea
data in
bag water.
Soliton radar format.
It's just people have a different,
clever.
particular, like, it has to be a certain
And Mei
color.
Ling's
it
helping
has
us
to
out
be-
from Hawaii.
You have to let it steep for a certain amount of time. It's like, oh, don't put this. Like, fuck off. Just put the tea bag in the water.
Data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
It's Campbell.
Snake, as you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the
Campbell's in a
authorities.
Resident Evil mansion.
But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet, too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, the location
South
Naomi gave us
America,
is the site of
UK.
Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the
You a
old
tea
one.
guy, Ben? You a coffee guy? I've never.
The rebels have
never
hired a
asked you
small-scale local PMC of their own to stir
that. Is it
things
a
up.
mood? Is it a mood thing?
It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure Ramamon,
Yeah, you
one of
and
the PMCs
yeah.
under Outer Heaven
Fair
control,
enough.
that's calling the shots. You might say
Particular
it's
blend
a
or is it
perfect
just
place for
fucking
Liquid
tea?
to make
Small
its
tea,
haven.
like.
Or
You
it
don't
could
get
be
into
a
the
trap.
True.
Where's yours?
But even so, the payoff will greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the
I don't
origin
need to be
of Naomi's
agitated
name.
and need to shit. I'll drink a
The
coffee.
address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South
Yeah, pretty
America.
much, yeah.
I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible.
My morning ablutions.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
I know
I
she
never
left
got- I
the
never
Middle
liked
East in
it.
pursuit
Just
of
never-
Liquid.
Never liked it.
I'm sure Arsak is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Exactly, yeah. I drink coffee all the time. But like, I don't get the guts thing. I think I
Naomi
started
is our
drinking
only
caffeine
lead.
like every day since I was 9.
I've secured
But,
you
like,
landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport.
Yeah, coffee.
You'll be acting as a UN
couldn't live without
inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
And I drink a weak coffee.
I'll
I'm
arrange
like
for
a
them to
latte
get you
guy,
a 4x4.
But still, it's...
The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Oh, would you believe it? A solo sneaking mission in this game about sneaking.
Thanks.
Okay, Campbell's living it up.
The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
So there's a mission briefing for every act. We didn't see the mission briefing like that in the plane for what we just played, because you have to go out of the game to go back in to find out the menu to watch it, because you just kind of get sucked in straight away. But there is a mission briefing for the beginning, which gives more details as to what you're supposed to be doing at the beginning.
C'est mère.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data
Guinea
we
pig.
got from Arsenal Gear
Guinea
was a load
pig.
of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for
Oh, look how
100
guinea
years.
pig.
Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss envisioned is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future.
Whoever
Until we
wins,
stop
we
Liquid and
lose.
destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Tagline for
Snake,
Aliens vs.
what we
Predator.
call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Ring, 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 phone call.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the Nanomachine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nanomachines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
See something weird? Take a look at this. Not this. He is weird, but...
Isn't here.
Leave one.
Old Snake with boobs.
Don't forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later, he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Gameplay. Any minute now. That's fine.
Otacon, what the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
Yeah.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Arms that contain the personality of
Snake,
another person.
According to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road.
Camouflage.
I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's
good.
pretty impressive.
It's
Rumor
still
has
hot.
it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her
So,
promoted.
you know,
she always did have a thing for older men.
Trucking along with some
Maybe it's
Metal Gear
too
4.
early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an
I think
analog vessel,
this one's
Snake?
probably going to take longer than the others.
No.
Because there's a lot of talking
At this point,
involved.
I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking.
No.
The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kind of based it on some design Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry, I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
Right. Okay.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held.
I will, but between now and then I'm going to do some shopping. Yes. What can I get? Nope. That monkey, man.
Stand up. Huh? Get the weapons and let's move.
Who's alive still? Definitely somebody still alive. Yeah, I think so.
Cover!
Fuck, I want to make it on top of the roof. Rebels, cool. Breed some rebels, that's always good. Sawn off shotgun. South American Rebel disguise. Yes, that's helpful. Camouflage, change costume, disguise essay.
Hey!
So the Rebel disguise means I can move around and in visual field of the rebels, and they won't shoot me, which is good because I don't want to be attacked from two sides. There's the door.
Need backup! Fire! We've got company! Ah! Who? Oh, you again.
Okay. Very cool game. Lots of like little mechanics at play. Something in Metal Gear Solid 1 doesn't have the trank gun, but Twin Snakes I think does for the GameCube. I'm not sure about that because I'm not as well versed in Twin Snakes because I've never played it. I know about it, but I've never played through the whole thing. Yeah, man, trank gun is clutch. People sleep on it. They're just like they sleep on it. They just think like, oh, you'll get a really powerful gun and just move on. But like, being able to put people to sleep, man, that makes a big difference in this game. That's it, I have to press triangle to grab it. SVD. Yeah, you know me. Okay, so heading north. Let's... Just doing a bit of leaning forward for a bit because the seat is not comfortable for long-term usage. Can I not climb up there? No. Okay.
We've got company! Suppressing fire! Ah!
Sounds like that rebel guy got himself murdered. Yes.
Ah! Split up!
It's not too bad.
Fire! Need backup! Cover! Cover! Ah! Some damage! Hey!
There's
We're under attack!
I start getting quiet and like just trying to focus on the game, which isn't exactly great entertainment, but you know, sometimes you just gotta concentrate, you know? Give me all your guns. Ooh, G43, M10. That stun raid. Okay. No. That stuff
Snake,
is only
there's
in
someone
3.
I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the
sounds like
mindset of
Snake.
both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
You might remember Rosemary from another game.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission.
Oh, thanks,
Since the
Rose.
passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency
with
is
Roy?
147.79.
Rose married Campbell.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
With the
News to
smirk on
me.
his face.
What about Jack?
Jack?
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He did?
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah. Lucky me, huh?
Now I see
Lucky
why
me,
Meryl was so
huh?
disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit." I see. Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Oh, Ben.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
Yeah, call Rosemary if you need some help, you prick. Yeah, the cure menu only exists in 3. This is back to like traditional rations will heal you fully, or not fully, but they'll give you actual health. You don't just regenerate health over time. You do have like stress. That's the new thing in this game, is a stress gauge. So like if the longer you're in a high battle situation, your stress goes up and your hands start getting shaky when you're aiming and things like that. If you crouch for too long, that can make it go up a little bit because Snake's old and he's got bad back. So they are always trying to like add something new to the next one.
What's the enemy? We've encountered a new enemy. Suppressing fire.
You know what?
Cover!
There's something wrong. Support unit. Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
We've got company.
Yeah.
Is he there? Hey, the enemy! We're under attack.
That could have gone better. This is a much more modern version of Metal Gear, so like just equipping and re-equipping weapons doesn't reload anymore either. You have to reload as an action.
Hey, what the? You hit? What's wrong? We're under attack! The enemy's attacking! Wake up! What happened?
Yeah, there are at least 4 traditional bosses. Right, seeing as they're all gone, I'm just going to
HQ.
This is HQ.
Man down! Going into alert formation!
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh. The radar's more vague as well. It's like there's something in this area, there's something around here. It's not like the direct. You can see where they stand and what they're seeing, kind of cone vision from 1 and 2. It picks up animals and stuff as well, so. But you don't have to eat, so it's weird I think picking up animals is just to try and muddy the radar. So you're not just like, there's a guy there, there's a guy there, there's a guy there.
This is HQ. All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Keep forgetting that the eye patch is the thermal goggles.
Huh? What the? It's my imagination.
The other newest thing in this game is the camo, the octo camo. So like they brought the camo thing over from 3, but it's like you just gotta hug a wall and then you'll get that camo, or like hug a texture and you'll get that texture, kind of thing. Very cool stuff. Yeah, the radar.
Who is this?
It's more like the
Snake.
motion detector
That
from
voice.
3,
There's
but
an
it's
ambush
still
ahead.
nice they brought it back.
Government and PMC
It's
troops.
much clearer.
You could
the
be
motion
shot from
detector.
anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance. Is this Jack? Jack is dead. Snake, I'm at your side. Wait.
Let's go! Over there! Okay. Over there!
Right, there's snipers, he said, right?
Snake, PMC sniper. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep low and stay behind cover.
Oh. Yeah, good game actually. When you're playing it, it's great. Some arcade, some control stuff, it's gonna do a bit to get used to, but yeah, still good fun. There's just a lot of talking, and that's fine. Like, I love the story. I love that it's heavy on the cutscenes, but I can understand why that's not for everyone. There he is.
Huh? Hey, it's the enemy! What? Hey.
Right, let's get the night vision off so I can just take a look at the radar around him. His stress is high, so let's use one of them. Oh yeah, so I can, if I want, use the mortar rounds to just add covering fire for this area, but I think I might just go to the Drevin shop. Rifles. I've got a gun on me, I think, haven't I? Watch this. Sniper rifle. SVD, no lock, okay. Let's go with that. Can I customize? Nope, okay. So let's swap it with the EVR. I can customize EVR. Muzzle mount, suppressor, just the one. Yeah, there's also like a big gunsmith in this as well, so. Okay, let's try this.
Lock me up! We got
Fire! Press the up and down buttons.
Go, go, go! Fire! Lock me up! Move! Move! Charge! Move! Suppressing fire! Charge! Fire! Charge!
So trying to help the rebels helps me, essentially. Because it helps me push forward. So that's why I'm doing it.
Go, go, go! Charge! Suppressing fire!
His name is Blue, which means he's now friendly to me. So he shouldn't.
Back me up!
Yeah. So now he knows I'm friendly, so he won't be terrified of me when he sees me. Despite the fact that earlier Octopus had my face and tried to make them think I was killing them. Yeah, there's a lot of systems at play. There we go. With the power station being out, will make stuff better for me later on. So yeah, they like the implementations of 3 is really like affecting your environment as you're going, rather than just like moving from one small room to the next, doing a thing and going to the next thing. There's like more larger things at play. It's pretty cool. blast me. Odd. That funky monkey. Have yourself an apple.
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so. We meet again.
Cigarettes.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location.
Seems like an invasion of privacy driven.
Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs.
So
anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
The B&B
That's
Corps.
female.
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs.
Turns
they run out
out
of a separate parent organization.
What I've heard.
Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things.
Kojima just liked this group of like models that he saw.
The B&B
really dug them.
has got
He was like, yeah, they're really attractive.
Their number
so
one
he
priority
put them in
is
this
to
game.
eliminate some guy on site. A guy named Solid Snake.
Just
but
like some women. It's like, cool, I'm gonna build an entire enemy design around how attractive these women are.
Cheer up. That's the bad news.
Which is, you know, okay. Just like Kojima is
Word
an
on
odd
the
one.
street says that beneath those ugly ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow.
So that's like, so
Which makes
yeah,
these babes pretty much
emotion-based
with killing you.
things like the
4 B&Bs have been identified so
Cobras,
far.
they're like
The one you just saw
emotion-based.
was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, a master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Screaming
Mantis.
Mantis, that's it.
Yeah, there used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
So yeah, it's a
They're the Snake Hound unit.
Yeah.
They got you in their sights.
Snake Hound, so like emotion-based, like the
I hate
Cobra,
to be in
Snake.
your shoes.
The call
Drebin.
signs of Foxhound from
I
Shadow
thought
Moses.
no one was supposed to
Snake
be able
Hound.
to hack into the system.
Seems pretty straightforward. I don't know why I'm telling you this.
Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule.
Plus, they're hunting snakes, so that also adds up.
I mean, I'm no patriot.
See, Drebin can say Patriot.
You can say Patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
There you go.
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they
Or are
ain't.
they dancers?
They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
We are formalists. We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy, which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own.
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system.
That's right. The
No
SOP.
need for high-level decision-making authority.
Well, no, the SOP is what controls the.
It's all
soldiers.
handled by a massive,
But yes,
yet simple information processing system. An AI.
GW.
It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize.
Well, it's not GW, but it's
Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of
heard
the
the word
net don't
haven
apply.
before.
Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws.
Haven
Not a
or
bad
heaven?
way to evade
Heaven,
paying
I
taxes.
suppose.
Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring.
Okay. Yes, Snake, don't give the monkey a fucking cigarette. Jesus.
Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now! I have you.
Look at his ass. They're all about Snake's glutes. Alright, moving on. Me and the rebels. Rebel yell. Okay, so this was... Oh, that's fine. Okay. Ooh. Javelin. Oh. That'll be handy.
What? Oh, it's you again.
See, this part of the game would be a lot more difficult if I just been killing everything in my path, because I would have to sneak around all of these guys too.
Let's go!
And now we're getting up onto the combat. So let's switch to single round first. How do I change? Equip a suppressor. Can't do that, okay. There we go. So that bit was a lot smoother than it could have been.
Snake, can you hear me? This is Jack, isn't it?
Yes, I can hear you, Clem Fandango.
Jack is no more. Where are you now? I'm right beside you. Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
Where have you been all my life?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone. Finding what? The corpse. Of Big Boss. What? I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location. Liquid? No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku. Matka Pluku? Big Mama. We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you. Wait, what about Big Boss's body? It's with her now. Her.
What's going on, Snake?
Rose.
Oh, Rose
I just
changed.
got a call from Raiden.
To an
It sounds like
incredibly
he's close by.
deep
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the Big Shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Okay. Let's help these rebels take this compound. Come on, guys.
So that's where you were.
It's the enemy!
This is HQ.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
That was a good shot, man. Oh man, what's across through there?
Oh, you again. You hit?
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Use extra caution. That looks heavy. Oh. Right. What is that? Ooh, under barrel. Is that for my... Nope. No, I don't need that. I prefer
It's the enemy!
Wow!
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Frame rate would be good. I don't know why, there was like a comms room or something I could destroy in here. Okay.
We've got company.
Oh, what's that? Oh, wow.
Fire!
Other stuff. It's also very handy if you kill them quick enough, then it just cancels the alert. You still get alerted too, so if you're trying to do a no alert run, that will stuff your run up. But hey guys, how's the takeover going?
What? So that's where you were. Let's go! Over there! Okay. Careful. Careful. Let's go! Let's go! Over there! You hit? Careful! Over there!
Okay, so I need to get round.
Okay. Okay. Let's go!
Obviously wasn't quick enough to get that guy. That's fine.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably going to use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Okay.
Move! Charge! Go, go, go! We got company! Charge! Grenade! Suppressing fire! Back me up!
Okay.
Fire! Fire!
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
That's what I'm doing.
Back me up! Back me up! Charge! Fire! Fire! Need backup!
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Alright.
Suppressing fire!
Right, okay, that's closed, right? Store? Nope. Upstairs, probably.
There's too many of them!
That's right.
Kill them all! Below! Let's go! Watch the enemy!
new enemy.
Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Man, I'm carrying so many playboys. Boom. I'm gonna lean all the way back. Oh. Let's try and get in frame. There we go.
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right. We'll need another go at it. That won't be a problem. Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it. Yes, I understand, but...
I should be doing stuff right now. I'm trying to sort something. There we go. Probably gonna need to see chat.
The next test.
There we go.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too. Until then.
Naomi.
It's a bit better. I think.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
9.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon?
White and
I
lady.
see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
happened in the Middle East?
Well, it's a long story, Snake. Like, back in about
What
a
you
few
saw was the
thousand,
soldiers'
100,000,
emotions run amok.
so, yeah, it's a long story.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, like their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager.
Oh, yeah.
Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them.
Yeah.
And then suddenly, reality came crashing down.
That was like the PS3 interface as well, which is weird.
Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly
Right,
goes
there's a
away.
gross thing I can do here that I'm not gonna do.
For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me?
So if I press the L1 button then, I could have got a
I've never been
glimpse
under
of
the system's
Naomi's skirt.
control.
Or an attempt to glimpse up his escape.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too.
Gross.
All right, Snake. Undress. Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up. Oh my God. Snake.
He doesn't look that bad. He's still shredded, like.
Right, let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course.
Admittedly, he probably looks significantly worse than the last time she saw him naked, which was before Shadow Moses. So, yeah.
Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. I'm not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with Terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Terminator genes?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
So, Snake is old, not because of Fox die or some weird jiggery pokery during Shadow Moses. He's just designed to age quicker because he is the son of Big Boss, or a clone of Big Boss, which is, you know. I guess they were gonna maybe attempt to reproduce more clones if they needed to, but this project didn't really work out how they planned. So.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year.
If you've got any stamina there, your stamina gauge will drop. Like you'll just be like, fuck.
Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely.
Oh, yeah.
At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here, I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down. This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop fox dye from spreading?
Ooh, Snake.
When the host dies, the virus dies with it.
Might as well continue smoking. Punching those dots.
Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah,
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of fox dye, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Oh, I've got an idea.
The new fox dye strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here,
I'm getting lower and lower
take
in my
this.
chip.
It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachines' ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's
Working
potent,
Mirror is
so
a video
use it
game from
sparingly,
2008.
unless you want to end up an invalid.
There are games
It may
out
restore
today
your psyche for a
that
short
still
while,
don't do
but use it
working
too
mirrors.
often and the amount
It's all
restored will start
cloudy,
to
foggy
decrease.
nonsense. Or broken. Come on, devs. I hear it's one of the hardest things to do in a video game, from what I understand, but come on, guys.
I've been a fool.
Just don't put mirrors in
I
your
let
game.
myself drown in
Otherwise-
my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
Put our heads together. Blow
I
our
can't
brains
tell
out.
you yet. Not until you free me.
Do we know?
Liquid left here last night.
Sorry, I'm not
Where was
yawning
he
to bored.
headed?
I'm yawning because I just yawn a lot.
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I mean, you all know this. You know me.
I'm being watched.
There's some creepy old man who tried to get a look at my skirt.
Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
It's foggy time. Something more sexy.
Octo camo.
Come on! Laugh while you can! There's no escape from here! Laugh yourself to
Ew. She inked me. Some people pay extra for that, I guess.
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
shit, I got no stamina. What brings back stamina? I think it's that. Yes. I literally have to equip it through here. It seems... Oh, I didn't have any more. Okay. There it is. Time for some real action. Let's go full auto this one. Let's not fuck about. Some ammo. I'm gonna need to buy some ammo. What am I using it? Info custom. Stop it. Wow, that sucked. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, no. I wonder if there's a better gun for this one. I seem to be doing alright.
Naomi? But why? It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
No shit, Argon. This thing that's been disguising itself as all these things turns out it's another one of them. Okay. There you go. I didn't do too bad there. So I got into the swing of it. Shake your camera off.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield.
Jesus Christ, look at his face.
So funny. It's all so funny. No, it's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all.
Like what the fuck?
I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
Come on. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, Kojima just fancied these 4 models, so the beauties in the Beauty and the Beast core are all body modeled after these 4 models you saw. If you have the digital camera in this part of the fight, they'll do poses for you. They'll be like, they'll start doing it, yeah. I don't mind the concept, I just find, like, the low angle camera constantly looking up at him getting, you know, a bit much, you know. It's a bit much. Yeah, that's Kojima. God bless his soul. Hello. You have the option to kill them there, and then they'll turn into like dust. But if you just put them to sleep, I think you get stuff for it. That will come in handy. So I can't remember what's next.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Yes, I do.
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
It's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's what Facebook says.
Relax. It's strictly confidential.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Yeah.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake.
Have you
You're a real piece of work.
just finished work, Holly, or
Never
are you
thought I'd
just
meet the
like
man
just
who
tuning
could
in
take
now?
down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing.
I'll take my answers on a postcard.
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion.
Yeah,
then,
I'm not
when she
looking
was
forward
just
to
a
going back,
teenager,
getting up at disgusting hours in the morning, but, you know.
These nutcases get their hands on some
Pays the
weapons
bills, I
and
guess.
attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them
But
one
the things
by
have got
one.
a bit easier.
Except
a little
for
bit
that
easier
girl.
with
They had something
since
else
since my
planned for her.
birthday. I get more money from the
Something a whole
government now
lot
that
worse
I'm
than
older.
dying.
Work that out.
Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family
I mean,
and friends,
yeah, it's like doubled my
they
payment
made her kill 'em.
almost. So like, it's,
The whole time they were forcing her to
insane.
laugh, howl like some
It's a
sort of
weird
demon,
thing of just like
she was enjoying it.
yeah, when you're
What
over
was she gonna do?
35, you're
Say no?
not expected to just
They
live
killed
in
her
a
too.
hostel anymore, I guess. So,
So she
they
let fear take
they
control
pay about
and did exactly
they're
as they
giving me
told her.
about
She butchered the bodies of the ones
85%
she
of my
loved
rent. They're
and laughed
giving me
while
money
she
towards.
did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink
So, yeah.
of an octopus. The
And if this other
experience
thing
scarred her
does come
deep.
through eventually, I still
Ever
haven't had
since
away
then,
from that.
she hasn't
I
stopped
might be
laughing.
just really comfortable,
Only
which
that
would be
ain't really
nice,
laughter.
you know, to just
Why are
be
you telling me
comfortable
this?
instead of
You expect
panicking
me to
every
feel
month.
sorry
And-
for her?
Nah. I know you got no
You know.
room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. right?
Sorry, I just
In a
talked
way,
all over
though,
the backstory.
I guess
but,
it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Traumatized by a
Fighting you
village,
cleansed her mind.
by people who murdered her village and
All
made
right,
her do
enough
terrible
chit-chat.
things.
There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Watch your back, Snake. Face camo, laughing beauty. That's what you get. Yeah, exactly. Just, you know, take the edge off a little bit. So I think if I wear the laughing beauty face and somebody sees me, they just have to start laughing uncontrollably. But I can't remember. So we'll test that hypothesis at my leisure. But that's the first boss of the game, and we've been playing for 4.5 hours. So, 4 more. You can see why I said this is the slow one. Not slow if you're skipping stuff. If you're skipping stuff, you barrel through this game. But like, I'm not skipping stuff because people haven't seen it before. My arse is killing me. Sitting in the fucking shit. I'll try and get back into the camera frame now because I've changed it. Let's get an adjustment. So that's too much. There we go. That's not so bad. Actually makes it
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist.
Rose?
No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are 2 fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses.
Story.
Sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move.
There's lots of
Listen for unusual bird calls.
Rose.
These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a
just,
ninja.
Exactly.
a lot of
Ninja are the
waiting
ultimate
to play.
scouts.
That's the only problem.
If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
No.
I'll give it a shot.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
Hold up. Hey. I'm just going to take a break because I need to stand up and stretch, and I also need to put some dinner on. So I'm going to put the break screen on. You're going to see me back and forth probably. But yeah, I'm going to make some food. So I'm not going to close the stream or anything. I'm just going to... You're going to listen to some stuff. Because it's dinner time, he says, at 20 to 10. 20 to 10? Right, yes, I'll be right back. What am I doing here? Yes, okay. Won't be long. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it's going. Yeah, I feel that. I'm just gonna let my food cool down so I can eat it. Because that's gonna be very hot. Hot stuff. And then, so we can carry on. Yes, we had the little kitty cat. I thought she'd say hi. Because she's feeling a bit attention sensitive this week. But what she really wants is my dinner. That's what she really wants. So. Yeah, she can be a bit... Yes. She doesn't like strangers. Sorry. That's just a thing. Takes a long time for people to warm up, for shit to warm up to people. Or just like more regular visits.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
So what I'm looking for is like you can see the shape of Naomi's heel compared to the boots, so that's what you're looking for there.
What? We're under attack! What?
You can just about see it, I think. Yeah.
Looks like they split up here.
Bit of a mess. This way, okay.
You think that could be Naomi's?
You missed the guinea pig? Get eaten by a snake, yes. Sorry, I don't think he would have appreciated it, to be honest. There may be some. No, that is a bra.
You! The enemy!
Ah, fuck.
Well, what's this doing here? Naomi.
I think that's the wrong direction anyway, because heels don't go that way, so... Handkerchief. Seems like this way, yeah.
Huh? The enemy!
I'm paying attention to the tracks, not what's around me. There's a big group of them up here. It's not the way she goes. She goes this way.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
So you're looking at the stronger prints then, the deeper ones, basically. Simple stuff. This is harder to discern when you're not looking at it through the night vision. There's something that way. Big footprints I'm looking for, so I think it's this way.
They must have gone separate ways here.
Cardboard box. I'm living in a box, yeah. Living in a cardboard box. Yeah, I'm going right now.
Ah! Who's that?
The footprints go in different directions.
Yes, I'm aware. Is she back on her shoes again, or is it still being carried? I think she's still being carried.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
Do I go right, or do I follow the footprints? feel like if I go right, I'll be able to sneak up on someone. That's not... Okay, yeah, I go that way. Alright, okay. That's just them telling me that you're transitioning areas. Okay, that makes sense. Alright.
Sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
What will happen? Remember the last time.
I'm willing to make a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly.
Remember when flip phones were a thing?
The go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in.
That's Vamp, yeah. Still lives.
Controls aren't stable enough yet.
And then they get going.
to live?
Revan!
Get in already!
Naomi! Jump! Walk.
Graceful.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride!
Okay. Thanks.
That seems unhygienic.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow. Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake. Powered suits are in our way! Take them out, Snake! They're blocking the way! Get rid of those guys, Snake! Don't bother using normal guns. You'll have to get up close and personal to deal with them.
All right, we're good to go.
Well, yeah.
Echo, they must really like us. Hey, do something.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
That's the idea.
You the man, Snake. Yeah, baby.
It's very Metal Gear Solid 3. Like final finale of 3.
Oh, shit! We got an MGS on our ass.
An MGS. Oh, I'm actually controlling.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Snake, you gotta do something about that MGS.
Come on, gate, blow up already.
Get ready for some speed.
faster. Let's go faster.
Try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Out of my way! I said moving! Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy!
Off-road!
Up front! Here they come! Hold on tight!
Almost there.
Fall off. Sounded right for life. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. I guess. Oh. That's going to be a problem.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me. Up you go.
Ah, my sweet ride.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Raiden's had it glow up.
Go
So
on,
every
get
male
out of here.
fantasy, just all thick legs.
Can you move?
Yes.
Can you move? Not really. Okay.
Let's go.
Here they come!
Kojima's just like, you will like Raiden. I'm gonna make you like Raiden.
Snake, it's my turn to protect you.
So when Olga left him that sword, and he really went for it, you know? Gave him that sword, I should say.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take out the gecko. Just ignore them and get out of there quick.
Snake, you can't die! No! Snake! Snake!
Always one death. Always gotta die.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take out the gecko. Get out of there quick. Farther! Run, Snake, run!
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, they've never met.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Stop so much, if in doubt, well, you know?
Vamp!
Raiden!
Yet again, our paths crossed. You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So, Raiden stars in another game of his own called Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I won't play that because I'm not good at it. It's a stylish action game, so like Devil May Cry, and I'm just no good at it.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
Apparently, Revengeance has had a massive boost in popularity in the last year or so, from like memes and stuff. So like all the kids are playing it. So that's good. The kids, he says. The kids. It really is, yeah. Fucking President Biceps. Right.
You okay? Fine. Right.
You're...
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all
Sony Ericsson, of course it's a Sony Ericsson.
The test was a
It's a fucking Sony
even
game,
with his
innit?
code.
Yeah, it was not Sony, but like sponsored by Sony.
We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining
and
option
Apple.
is to secure
Brought to you
the
by Metal Gear
original.
Solid 4.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
How have I got lower in the frame again? What the hell? Let's move my seat up.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake, Ryan. Europe.
Go meet Big Mama.
Time to go to Europe. Ooh. That could be better. Are we in for another mission briefing? I think we might be. Cat's destroying my furniture. Oh, yep, we are. Let's put the controller down again, shall we? Quit.
Argon, boron, silicon, and neon, yttrium, fermium, plutonium,
That was a hell of an egg.
fluorine, gallium, and xenon, thallium, strontium,
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy.
How do you guys like your eggs? I like mine with a kiss. Boiled up right. I don't mind. No, I mean seriously.
But the
And you
secret
guys
to
like
good
your eggs?
cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Personally, I am a scrambled or sunny side up.
Oh. Is this your mother?
Good for dipping.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming. It's from the periodic table, isn't it?
It occurs to me that maybe Holly and Gaz don't eat eggs.
Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium.
I suppose there is something, there is like a nice wonderful kind of like nostalgia to just a soft-boiled egg that you can chip the top off and toast in. Dip your soldiers in your soft-boiled egg. Oh, good old British breakfast.
See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
I used to have a Thomas the Tank Engine egg cup.
Was Olga.
I was a little boy.
My mother.
Oh. I see. Ah! It's going to burn. Oh, hold on. And... there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job.
Fuck out of those eggs. I grew up on that stuff too. I have a Thomas, I think, but I didn't think I had any others.
Dr. Emmerich,
unfortunately, I did
Liquid
grow up
is in
with
Eastern Europe.
But
he's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for? The show's still going though, isn't it? It's that weird
It's the final key he needs to
like,
gain access to SMP.
computer animated version. They don't do the actual little it's not models
The keys
anymore.
to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and
Thomas and
biometric
Friends
data.
or something like that now, isn't it?
Without
Oh,
them,
it used last
there's
time I
no
checked.
way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Bosses.
What do you mean we don't match?
Dr. Emmerich. Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process, the mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell, the intentionally altered Terminator genes, scientifically speaking.
Of course.
Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
So they technically are clones, but they're not.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part.
This is the plot.
The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, he'll have the system completely under his control.
What I don't understand.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough.
Yeah, why they would.
You need his biometric data at the same time.
I guess maybe if the Patriots.
That's right.
And
Big Boss is already dead.
Code, then it's the perfect key, I suppose. That makes sense.
No.
To gain control.
He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab.
That's what Liquid was after at Shadow Moses. He was basically after the remains of Big Boss because he
Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Seems like a problem.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Thank you,
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny, May I?
I'm in.
It's no
Hack
use.
to Gibson.
There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed.
Dialyzed?
Filtered.
Is that a word?
Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Dr. Madnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Poor Snake just wants a cigarette. Naomi's up to it, tricks again.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I
that's a long story.
Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then, Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from?
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I, assumed it was you.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
I think that's what we're all doing, really, aren't we?
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
I just opened the door of the plane.
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
But then he can't see.
You think so?
But he can see. It's not like they go blind when you take the glasses off.
Yeah,
Dr. Emmerich,
huh?
is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
I really want to get into wearing like
Thank you.
big woolly fisherman's sweaters. I don't know why. Past couple of years, I was like, oh, that seems comfortable, you know. Big thick necks, just like 6 inches of wall, just. The old tactical turtleneck.
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
I don't think we as human beings move our heads enough when we talk. Like pigeons or something, you know?
Oh.
Really animate the way we move and speak.
Yes?
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Hal. Hal. I miss you. That's the briefing over. Oh, I think I will. They did a Titanic in a helicopter. That's a thing, right? If the Titanic never sank, right, they'd have got to New York. Some guy would have got in his expensive automobile and just been like, jizz everywhere. Someone fucked in my car. God damn it. I wanted to do that. Oh, God. This musty jizz stink as you open the car door. Just.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance.
Oh.
The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Every
Which
time I do
means
it.
that liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. make contact with the Resistance, and find Big Mama.
Right, everyone, when you live in Eastern
This
Europe, you're
is
issued
our
a
last
trench
chance.
coat immediately when you get off the plane.
We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Or at least something beige.
Next.
Yes, thank you for arriving in Prague. Here's your government issue trench coat and cigarettes.
Next. Next.
Soap. Soap.
Next. Next. Said next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
Take him away, toys.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
But...
We've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
Oh.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Considerably.
Base camo. A little present from tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem
Doesn't
to know
explain how he can smoke a cigarette.
You may
though.
not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity.
Like
Having connections can
He
still open
puts it
doors.
in his lips.
You alone?
Through a mask. Snake! I won't worry about it.
Hey, Snake! Over here!
Oh, fuck it.
Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Looks a bit like Bo Burnham. I know the sheer mention of that name has made Holly break out in a sweat. Oh. Oh.
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army Marines team. We're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
No, you don't.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. what you're trying to do. It's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to
Let's
me,
go.
you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer. Hired to do some wet work.
Always has been. First it was... Fuck, who was the first at the MSX? Was it Big Boss?
Then we'll
Yeah,
just
you
have
fought
to
Big Boss in 1, fought Big Boss in 2.
Before you
Set in to take down Foxhound in Solid 1. Yeah.
I may have loved you once.
Never mind all the missions you don't know about as he was growing
Now
up
you're
as a
just too damn senile to face the
soldier.
truth. Wake up
Soldier.
and face reality. Old Snake.
Pew. Gosh. We all
Stay
get old,
out of
girl.
our way.
Cigarette!
Hey, what's that? Is it him? Yeah.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
So who can tell me when was the
thought it
last
looked a little too
time
quiet to
I
be a
actually
tourist
played the
attraction.
game?
The Resistance
Seems like
members are
half an hour
scheduled to
ago.
convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
It's been 84
Oh,
years.
and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way
Bought
now.
some mayonnaise from like the local Costco. I think
They're a
that'll
few
do the
clicks
job.
north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Alright. Can I fucking play the game, please? I like this game, but let's get going. This... Alright, guys. We're back on track.
First thing is to look for the Resistance. Either use your radar to pick up their trail, or intercept the PMC's radio communications to learn where Resistance members are most likely to be found.
That was a nice couple of steps. Oh. If anyone's asking, yeah, the game just looks this hazy. It's like that. They're trying to create an atmosphere. It's very noir. Noir? It's like that for me too.
You found a Resistance member. It's time to start tailing them. Get on it, Snake. The Interceptor has analyzed the PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a Resistance member on your map.
This section is often referred to as the weakest section of the game by a lot of people, because it's just following this guy. But it's not that bad. We're just got to be cautious. Keep them in view.
Those Resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
Maybe.
What?
You just saw that. Never mind. Nope. Guessing there's another guy. Yep. Go, bud. not much to really talk about this mission, but you know, there is something, but I'll save it. No one.
Could be my imagination.
Could be. You just imagined a guy walk past you. Oh, my dude. Just cause it was fun to put people to sleep. Okay. Go that way then. Everybody see that? Doesn't seem ominous. Very. There's a guy looking out for being followed by a guy looking out for being followed, who's being followed by a guy. How many turtles does it go down? It's turtles all the way down. Notice that guy didn't show up on my radar either. A bit weird. It's a bit of a slog, I'm not gonna lie. If anyone's joining me watching now to watch me play Metal Gear Solid 4. Wrong part. Just the wrong part. Unless I really fuck it up. It's possible. Checkpoint.
Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
Stick to the right. No, stick to the right. Why are you going that way?
Hey, you! Freeze! What? Move! Huh? Hey.
Close. Dude, where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, run towards the other guys. Smart. Smart. No.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Fuck. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Where's this guy gone? He's over there. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I'm stressed. Stressed. Okay, I think that's... Is that the most difficult part? Not sure. I'm sure that's convincing.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
What? We're under attack!
I think the cat just attacked the moth. My feet. Sorry. Cats be catting. Give me them points. No one's questioning why he's not got a gun. You know? Oh. Getting close to midnight. It is Friday though. So while everyone's out having a jolly old time in the summer pubs, thanks for being here and watching me follow
Looks like
this.
they're conducting vehicle patrols.
Idiot.
Watch out for them, Snake.
The vehicle just found all my sleeping guards. That's why he's beeping. So wake him up. Get up. it. That was close. Might actually. Oh, that look. So they give you the option to, like, if you want to look like young Snake, you can. You can look like the attractive lady. But if I use this, I get a bonus to my stealth. So, Tufted mullet coming, ticking out. Oh, my audio decided to just shit itself. Sorry, 2 seconds. Here we go. Thank you for your patience. I will be glad to get off this PS3 trying to play these games, because, like, it's the best place, it's the only place to play them. Well, it's the best place to play them, I think, because you get a lot of the initial experience. But yeah, man, they don't make it easy to do this stuff with. There we go. So if you get caught more often, if he kind of gets caught a couple of times, he goes a different routes. There's a couple of ways he can get around, but because I got through that pretty smoothly, he just went through the main route, the most optimal one. That seems unnecessary.
Who's there?
It's Stone Cold Steve Austin.
To see Big Mama.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all.
What?
He's gotta be the one.
What?
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
BQC. Ha. Nice.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
Big Mama.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Gave birth?
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything. The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder?
All comes together.
When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds. Funds
The Big
amassed
Mother
by the
is
Allied
Eva.
powers during World War II.
And
But
also
I
the
failed
mother
in
of
my mission and was expelled from China.
the
I took
twins.
the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant. Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So we turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner.
That's kind of what Peace
Every
Walker
era
and
needs its
Metal
symbols to
Gear,
control the people.
I think Acid
Whether
1
it
and
be
2
the
are.
stars and stripes,
They're like the creation of Big Boss's
or
mythos,
the
essentially.
hammer and sickle.
Peace Walker not so much. Peace Walker's got more of Big Boss
As the
being
times
like
and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero.
disenfranchised with his
Eventually, he
the
became
myth
a
of Big
prisoner of
Boss
his
at that
own
point.
lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project. Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
It's nice of them to offer save points in this massive lore dump. And that's what this is, essentially. This is the biggest dump of the series. They're just like, this is one of the biggest, like, peek behind the curtains for
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War.
That's so Cypher in V5.
Religion,
That's Zero.
In ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the US with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society.
The acronyms for all those AIs
Economics,
are the same
politics,
as the
law,
founding,
morals, and culture. The war economy is no
faces
exception.
on Mount Rushmore.
In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed
Abraham
to live
Lincoln, I think.
or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison
remember. I don't know what the
to
others
bind
are.
himself to his friend.
Not
to
that
ensure
based on my
his
American
rule over
history.
the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Thomas Jefferson.
Naturally, Ocelot
TJ.
and I planned to free him from Zero's
AL,
prison.
GW.
We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
Oh.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him.
So Ocelot's not really a bad guy.
When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pyx, his holy ark. His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero, manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
Move!
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry!
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away. All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs.
Yeah, these
Nowadays,
children.
anyone with a computer can get combat training.
These
the
children
FPS
with
games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is...
Come on, Stone Cold, you can make it. You're tough.
They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game.
Yeah.
Zero is the cause of all this.
Call of Duty.
Defeating Liquid won't
Bad
change
things to
things.
kids.
Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken.
That's not what they're saying, but you know,
Hop on.
I mean, that might be what they're saying. It sounds like that's what they're saying.
Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
Let's go.
Here we go!
Oh. Okay. Midnight-ish. Okay.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape
Yeah, it's not easy to like actually look around. It's very slow. Okay, if this gun held more than fucking 10 bullets.
There you are, Snake! Where's your anger? Show me your rage!
Oh, we're still doing this? Okay. Oh yeah, part 2. I have to, yeah, I remember.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need to hold them off a little longer.
That's my boy.
This Elgato, man, I swear to God, I'm gonna throw it in a river. I'm gonna throw it straight into a river. I'm done with all this. Just.
Have you tried aiming the gun? Need help in front. Excellent, Snake. Excellent, Snake. Excellent, Snake. Need help in front. Excellent, Snake.
Okay.
Nice work.
I hit all of them. I'm sorry, but I did. That's very Deadpool. Before Deadpool.
Right on.
Oh, this is way easier. Oh, was I doing this the whole time?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. They're here. Snake behind us.
think we lost them.
I don't think we did.
There it is!
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me.
We've been here before.
Eva, I need you.
Is that you? Snake. Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
The children. No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
Pretty cool story overall. It's quite well tied together, like, even if it seems like it's a very sprawling map of like threads, it does all kind of come together for the most part. There are some weird loose ends.
boil to the surface! Let your fury flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
So, here's the thing. I'm gonna stop here. And I know that seems like a bad place, but this has been 7 hours and I need to not sit in this chair. But also I know what's coming up, and there's like a lot of stuff, a lot of talking coming up, and I can't. It's like another hour of like boss fight talking, maybe an hour and a half. So we're gonna stop here. Tomorrow, same time, same bat channel. Yeah, try and get through another massive chunk of this. I think the back half moves a bit quicker, but I'm just trying to think what's next in my head. You've got this, then there's that, then there's that section, then there's the finale. So yeah, there's about this much of the game left. I think this is literally the halfway point. I think that's why there's been such a massive dump of like information, since the halfway point. So yeah, I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna cheers, man. I appreciate you know the watch and everything, and it's been cool. It's been great to play through these games again. Yeah, so I'll be back on tomorrow, 5 o'clock. See if we can finish the game then. If we do finish it, I'm probably not going to stream Sunday. But if we don't, I will finish the game Sunday. So yeah, I'm going to change my camera because I'm talking to myself. Talking to a tiny little box. Yeah, so see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, have a good sleep. I'm probably going to sit on the sofa and play something else, or watch a movie even. Why not? You know, have a drink, watch a movie. So look after yourselves, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye!